I just decided I wanted to do... Oh, wow. Okay, my... Whatever. Yeah, my settings decided they're just going to be default today, whatever that means. Okay, so what am I doing today? I'm doing a lot today. Tons today. Lots of shit today. I need to take a picture of these guys. I think these are the three I got in here. Yeah, whoops. Stay up there. Okay. Stay up there. After I got new phones. So that's nice. Oh. Yeah. I gotta take a picture of these guys and send it to somebody because they wanted 3 sets of dice from me. I need a new phone too and a laptop. Yeah, we got a new phone and it's different. It's different. It's definitely faster, a little more slim. But we got to be exceedingly careful with it because you know, we don't have cases for them yet. So orders. Yeah, we saw the webinar. Okay. I'm actually waiting for my Pokemon game here to update. Or to finish. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Miscellaneous interests? Other interests, whatever. $400 in interest charged, Jesus. That's how you know things are getting rough. Oh, I won. Yay, all the Celestial Gardens are done. Guardians are done. The hardest one was the Lunala? No, not really. Chanting Revelry is next. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. We're actually going to clear this out so I can take a picture. Photo. This is literally just one my flash on. Okay. Then I'm going to go over here, go to Etsy seller. Morning, just got done walking the dog, heading to the forge. Sounds good, Apris. Why would it do that? Let's, and it didn't send the black one. There. Close you out, close you out. The downside of getting new phones is that we had to log into everything and do all that kind of stuff. The problem is I fucked up with my authenticator. And I'm not going to be able, well, maybe. Let's find out. I don't think I'm going to be able to log in with my Twitch on this one. I guess I am. Huh. Okay. Never mind. I can do that. So what I'm going to be doing right now is I'm going to be tearing apart sets of dice. I was wondering why the apps were not coming up on the car, and it's because you have to put the phone on the car at some point. Yes, yes. You need to attach your phone to your car via Bluetooth. Okay, so I got the pictures of these guys. He can go out. So we got a little bit of an issue, and I'm glad I caught this before I sent it out. But it has to do specifically with this guy here. I bought a lot of these guys. The good thing is that it's an easy fix, and I'm going to be working on that right now. But what happened is there's a pin screw that's keeping a moving part together, but it is not attached on the bottom because the screw fell out of every single one that I've picked up. So I'm going to go through all of these. I'm actually going to put a dab of super glue on it, and then screw it in, and then they should be fine. So I have to do that today, which is what I'm going to be focusing on in the beginning here. But for these guys... Oh, I forgot to send him a picture of this one, too. I think I'll do that, too. Pretty sure he hasn't responded yet. There we go. I was wondering why the apps are not coming. Yep. I remember that. I'm actually currently listening to my birthday or Christmas gift that I was given years and years ago. I don't even remember when. Apris got me a car radio system that I can put all of my music on, and then it pipes it in via one unused radio station. So if I find one, then I can pipe my own music into my stuff. So I'm using that right now, and I haven't had a chance to, or a need really, to put my phone into it. Okay. Get to those later. This guy. Oh, a singular bullet set. How nice. Okay, whatever. What are these guys? Oh, these are flower liquid cores. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have enough of these guys yet to put them in a box. Yeah, I think I'm waiting for more of them. So let's set this guy back in here. But what I will need are these guys. And it's only this specific tower that's the problem. Let me get a screwdriver too so I can hit these guys up. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait, I already have one. That was easy. I don't think that'll fit though. Let's find out. For those who are haters out there that tell me I don't do shit for my business, well, you're wrong. So why are these all over the place? Like, what the heck? No. I need a better screwdriver for that. Let me go grab that real quick. Not better, different. A better tool for this. Actually, I have to do something before I get into this. I'm going to finish this one since I'm on here anyways. It's the tiniest little dot on the very end of it. There we go. Now that won't go anywhere. That's a solid one. That's what I'll do for all of them. Okay, cool. So that one has been fixed. There's something that I've been wanting to do today, and I literally lost track in the lost of the sauce of everything. Is this one's finished, so I'm going to set him right there. These guys toss off to the side for just a moment. And then I'm going to go back here, go to Flash Forge, Flash Print. So now we're going to go to File. We're going to load File. And we're going to go Actual Prints. New three-way file. And we're going to... Oh, you know what? I need to turn the thing back on. Just 1 second. I forgot that I turned off the Wi-Fi on the other one so I could connect it. Let's go ahead and stream this. This is going to go to 180. Connect that one. Let's close that. Go to File. Go to Load File. And then we're going to go to Dice Tray. Where's that? Folder, Charmander, Snorlax, Eevee, Mini Tower, Pikachu, Squirrel, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Dice Case, Dragon, Dragon Articulated. Did I not put that up here? I guess I didn't. Did I? Should be in the H. G. Okay. Fine, we'll do it this way. Did I not? I swear. I guess I didn't send that to him. Downloads. What? It's not the only thing I have in my downloads. What the fuck is going on? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, that... like, why is it getting bigger? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Press the right button, and you'd be a lot happier. Scale. There we go. Rotate again. Get a couple more degrees. Oops. Oh, there you are, Empress. I'll get over there in just a second. All right, we're back. We are back. Dismiss this because I don't care. This we're gonna go to start slicing. Slice. I'm actually gonna save this G code now so that we can. There's some shit in the way. Hexagonal tray. 3 hour. How long is this? 5 minutes. Save. And we're going to stream this to 58. Come on. There, perfect. Now we got everything going, which is great, grand, wonderful. Hey, 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 Apris. You are just here. Now it is time for me to fix all of these guys. Yep, see? You guys can't see it. That pin fell out. Means okay. Hey, hey, hey. Which means these guys, I don't think I'm ever going to get these ones ever again. Because if I have to do this for every single one of them, it's just not worth the time. Yeah, these guys are not as good as the other ones are. Gotta make sure the action runs smooth on it. Damn it. Time the actual pin came out. Come on, get in there. Well, that just doesn't feel good. Are we even sure this is like in the right spot? Oh, it's not. I mean, I don't think so. God damn it, stop itching. Whew. What the heck is going on with this thing? This is the one we're going to do this for then. Gonna find a little dot right there on the right area. Okay, well, considering that I have to do it on all of these guys, it seems like it's on purpose, but it'd be a really stupid thing to do on purpose. Because all that means is they just didn't tighten one single screw, but that screw isn't there to like change a setting or anything like that. It's just to keep the linchpin in there to keep the pull in there, and it just doesn't do that. It's not in there, so I'm just going in there and fixing them all. Yeah. I fixed this one and the pin already fell out. Like, I think this is just shitty quality. So that means that this one's getting a drop of super glue and a screw in the right place. Then I have to bend them a little bit. Like, this is just a little on the ridiculous side. Yeah, I'm not getting these ones again. Okay. I got halfway through my 500 line item goal. Gonna reward myself with some gaming. Paint last 5 micro sets. Chip tomorrow, and then I'll finish last 500. It's good to have goals for yourself, Mom. Oh, looks like my stamina has recovered. Pokemon already feels much smoother on this. Which I like that. I think they're just bad quality. I mean, I'm going to sell them for the same price as I always do. Because, like, why not? So that's why I'm going through every single one that I bought and like just refixing them, because I feel like I have to in order for this stuff to actually be functional. And it's proving me right, because I remember I fixed every single one of these. And I already have a few of them that are falling out. I honestly think they just used a shitty screw for this. Our shitty locking screw in here. A little bit longer of a screw, I think, would help. Would be fine. But it's prone to move when the action moves, and that's not what you want to do for a locking pin. A locking pin is locked. So now, I'm going to go back through all of them. Put a little dot of glue on it. Screw it back in and move on with my life. And just not get these ones again. Oh, God. Okay, I need to not drop these. If I drop these, I will never find them again. That possibility never came to me that I could drop this. If I drop that screw, I will never find it again. feel like a quality control gun manufacturer. So, what really would go good with these is probably locking gel, which is gel that you can get that you put on the tip of a screw. You put it into whatever you're doing, and then it just basically cements it in there. It's still weak enough that you can pop it if you need to, but it's good enough to keep it to where it needs to be. But there's those guys. These guys are done, which means I need to put them inside of the box of duns. And these are only 6 of them. The problem is I bought fucking 20 of these guys. So we will not be getting these again. Okay, what are we working on now? If that guy has sent me a message. Probably not. Yes, he has. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's work on these guys now. Get these guys in some bags. These are a new set I just got. Come on. Focus in on it. Oh, because I don't have the autofocus on. This is the new set that I got. I was like, why is this not focusing on? Has a very compelling reason not to focus on, because I told it not to. That felt heavy enough for another one in there. Home safe. Good, Appers, good. Home safe is the best home. Oh, I need to put that on my thing. I was gonna say. Do you next? Do you next? Very clearly, this. You got 4 packages, and I got 2 packages of phone cases and the rack that I bought to put on some of my sets. Oh, yes. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it looks like the thing didn't even come today. I'm waiting literally for this dryer cord, but it looks like it's going to come later today. I'm going to move this box over to here. Because I actually want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. This guy is... Oh, yes. So, this one here... has a locking bolt on the bottom. Right there. That little silver piece right there. That's the part that keeps falling out. And actually, you want to probably tighten this a little bit. No. That's the part that keeps falling out. So I have to undo that, screw it back in with a glue, but it's fine with this one. This one's fine. Don't have to do anything with that. I just took these out so that I can use this box here as a... Well, hold on. No, I'll use this box for it. And that needs to stay over here. Toss these guys back in here. This is going to be the empty case box. Let me put all the empty cases in here. I actually have been pursuing a relentless recycling program where I have been reusing these guys. I haven't been throwing them out, which I'm very proud of myself for. So now, my process when it comes to giveaway, or not giveaways, when I'm selling dice, is that I'll have 1 or 2 of the floating dice cases boxes, which I buy them in 30s now, so having like, you know, 60 to 90 of them is the perfect amount. And then I go to these after those are sold out, and when these are done, then I go to things like this. So I have been going through them and giving them to people. So I'm not wasting these guys. So it looks like I got like dice and filament stuff. Perfect box for it. So to remind you guys my plan a little bit, I want to take all the dice that I have currently right now in my trays, not the ones that I'm pulling out from here, and take those guys and turn them into the mystery sets I have in Mystery Machine, or into liquid or mystery box mystery sets. And this was an attempt to get these guys all stocked back up. Thanks, Apris. Didn't even see that. Hey, the first thing you need to rule out of any problem is human error. Are you doing it right? Okay. We got those guys. This guy's an empty box. Take these guys next. I know I have some more in a box somewhere. There we go. We're doing just fine today. And but man, do you think scare the elder millennial in me? That's what we need to start fighting against. We can't let new things scare us. That's how we turn into our parents. And that's how we turn into our parents' parents. Hate-filled, nostalgia-seeking monsters. I'll put it in these ones. Not specifically you, Mom. But if you want to take credit for it, then you can take credit for it. You know what your generation is, Mom. The whole generation of people who tasted freedom and social what was I trying to say? Freedom and social upheaval, and decided to choose the corporate office anyways. Absolutely squandering a chance that our generation would die for. Fucking yuppies, am I right? Hippies went conservative, which is actually mind-blowing if you knew them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys chose a whole different life than what was for your parents and your parents' parents, and you decided, no, the corporate office is the way to go. Which, in my opinion, is absolutely fucking mind-blowing. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I know your guys' pot wasn't nearly as strong as, you know, what we have nowadays, but like, maybe that's what you needed. You needed an even stronger mind-altering substance in order to not get you guys to fall for the same corporate bullshit that you are. And not even 80 years later. Well, not even 80 years later. Not even 50 years later. We're getting exactly those civil rights and everything repealed and removed. So, you guys tried, and it's funny because it's your generation that's doing it. Fought for the civil rights that you are currently right now pulling away from everybody else. That's what I said, Mom, 50 years later. I did my math wrong when I said 80. But I said 50 years later, the same exact generation that fought for those rights are now pulling them away. dreadful thought, isn't it? But you know what? At least we have Candy Crush and AI now. No, there are women and black people from my generation who are outraged, but it seems like old white guys and some white women went off the rails. I don't know why it flagged that one, but I approved it. Well, you underestimate the power of old white men, um, because they can easily convince the younger generations that this is the way to go. And I think that's what's happening. More and more younger generation are turning conservative because their parents are whatever they're doing or whatever, and it is definitely not doing very good. It just seems wild to me, something that we fought so hard for, things that people literally shed blood and tears and sweat for, is just arbitrarily now being repealed because somebody decides that that's the end of it. I think, or maybe like, we are so divorced from the the problems that were the 60s and 70s that for people who are getting in power right now just decide, okay, well, we don't need it anymore because we're not like that anymore. Not realizing that there are still a lot of places that are very much like that. Or maybe not realizing, but like just assuming it's not, or arbitrarily deciding that it's good. And I honestly think that's the major argument now is that, well, we're not like that anymore. So we don't need those protections. Now those protections are quote unquote unduly benefiting somebody over another, so they're inherently racist. Not realizing that there's a state called Mississippi that still very much exists, and they only writ out slavery out of the Constitution in '94. So, or just arbitrarily deciding it's not a problem anymore. There's no such thing as racism anymore because of what we saw back in the 60s and 70s just doesn't happen anymore. I've been wondering if there aren't trying to drag women back to the 50s. Yes, I 100% agree with it. No, that's exactly what's happening. They've Old people have never let that go. Old people have never let that go. And one of the biggest problems that we've ever done was to give women the right for fair pay and being in the workplace or whatever. And I feel that a non-insignificant part of all of this is literally to get women back into the kitchen. And there's still people nowadays, very specifically someone who just got assassinated recently, which we haven't found the kill yet either, so that very much state that the women's place is in the kitchen. I very much feel it's about power, it's about control. It's not about what's right or wrong or people's choices. It's literally about I want the power to control somebody, something, somehow. Well, this is a completely different one. I'm just getting caught. Fucking pigs. Right? Fucking pigs. Let me check. That does not look like him at all. That guy looks nothing like him. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that looks nothing like him. Get out of here. And if it is true that his dad turned him in, fucking pigs. That's all I gotta say. Making the world a worse place everywhere they go. Oh, fuck! Don't drop that. Don't drop that shit. Okay. Okay, we got it still. Actually, I want to do this real quick. Like, what part is getting stuck? Okay. The fuck is this getting caught on? Whatever. It's glued in place. That's what matters. Either way, I think it's a multifaceted issue, and none of it is good. Everybody has a million different reasons as to why they are or are not, or wanting to not bring women back into the kitchen or back to the great 1950s, or I don't fucking know. Oh, this guy completely fell out. Means this guy. So it looks like it's good. Good. I have no idea how many of these I bought. Like 30 of them. Um, but I have to fix all of them because that one definitely was not even in. But I think it just comes down to how dare women do what men don't tell them not to do, or don't do what men tell them to do. This is coming from a person who um, is an advocate for choice. Always been about choice. You know, if you want to be a homemaker and a mother and someone who stays home and takes care of the house and children, that's fine. That's great, grand, wonderful, but you made that choice. It wasn't made for you due to your circumstances or your family history or whatever culture says that you have to. That you have to do or not do. There's a moment, there's a long time in time where Appriss was making way more money than me. And I'm cool with that. We're seeing a couple of generations of women who can handle their own shit. It's not enough for men to bring the paycheck and call it even. And that's actually, you make a joke about that, Mom, but that's actually something that is very much a problem in um, a lot of male circles. Is that they're bringing home the money, they're doing this. Do they also have to do all of this? Why do they also have to do um, all this additional stuff? Oh, this one's missing one too. It used to be good back in the day where a man would bring home a paycheck and then that would be it. But it's not the case anymore. And it's hard for people to realize that in the dating scene or in anything like that, you have to change your strategy with to hit what other people want. And just being a paycheck is not enough because women can now go and be a paycheck, right? And societal power is not dictated via money now. It is. It always has been, but it's the dynamic has changed quite a bit because women aren't just forced into relationships, forced into situations to where they literally can't get out because it takes money to get out. So you don't have to deal with alcoholics or abusers or just generally shitty people because you can get out and do whatever you want at that point. Give barring circumstances and whatnot. It ain't perfect, but it's a lot easier. So now people have to be more than just a paycheck. Because a lot of women have come to decide that I don't I don't have to put up with this shit the same way your mom had to, or the same way your mom's mom had to, or the last 30 generations of women had to. I hate this. Sounds good, Apris. I always saw you guys and Nick and Amanda are how couples who choose their way should be. They should be. All couples should choose their way. But it's not so power it's not so power unbalanced now that it's my way or the highway anymore. Because the highway is also an attractive way of going too. You know, back in the 50s where women really didn't make their own money, like just in general didn't really make their own money, my way or the highway means they're getting put out on the street. My way or the highway means they're going to be put out on the street. And that would be a terrifying process or prospect for somebody who can't really do anything about that. Because people don't like hiring women. But now, my way or the highway just means, all right, I'll crash on a friend's couch for a month or so while I get my own apartment. Like, you're not really taking away from anything. And I love that. Because nobody should be trapped regardless of the circumstances. That's what I thought. Yeah, it happens. Well, let's put it this way, Mom. As far as I know, none of your sons beat women, so, you know, there's that. So you couldn't have gone that wrong with it, right? That's a good locked one, but I gotta the same for it. And a little too much glue. That's going in there then. Let's check. Email. There. You know, honestly, what's the point of beating women in the first place? You know, I get why like terrible people do it, because it's all about power, it's all about control, it's all about you know, who has you know, the more right or something or whatever. I don't know. But I don't understand how people end up doing that, because there are way better ways and easier ways to control women. It doesn't have to beat them for it. Perfect. God damn it. There are much easier ways to control and abuse women. You don't have to beat them for it, right? You just can be incredibly manipulative. You can um, um, be controlling about how much love, affection, blah, blah, blah you get or you give. Like, you can... There's so many options. And none of them include hitting women. I'm just going to do that till it stops. Yeah, it's like a little lump of metal that's on all these ones. There we go. You're clean. I chose it. I got it. I own it. I don't want anybody else to touch it. I get it. Understand it. Whatever. But you can own that and have it come off as charming. You can own that. Oh, this one is straight up not even in the hole anymore. You could own that and, like, make it seem like that's what the woman wanted the entire time. Like, you can do things. It just takes extra work. And in case you didn't know, Mom, I'm absolutely kidding. And I am being a jerk. It's sticking way too much to my finger. Getting me. God damn it. Have a magnetic tip to it. It's just not magnetic. There we go. Just read like a book on how to be manipulative. It honestly, people look at manipulation, being manipulative is a bad thing, and it is 100%. But but um everything is really just a tool. A tool to do what you need to do. So I feel like when I am selling dice to people that I am being manipulative in a certain way for them to be more predisposed to buy something from me. Either I'm talking to them and or I'm talking to them and like relating to their stories and whatever. Or talking to them, relating to their stories, pretending like I actually care about what they're saying. Well, not pretending like I actually care what people are saying. Trying to upsell them, manipulate them into buying, changing a $50 sale to an $85 sale. You know, I did that while I was in Rose City Comic Con. Somebody came up and bought, one of these guys from me, and they were like, "That's a $50 sale," and they were saying, "Oh, I really, really like that soda over there, but this one here, this has this, that, and the other thing." And I was like, "Well, why don't you just get both of them then, right?" In like that really friendly, like half joking tone. And they were like, "Okay, I'll get that one too." I was like, "That's how you turn a $50 sale into an $85 sale." So I don't think manipulation is evil. Because truly trying to convince somebody of something is could also be considered manipulation. But if you're trying to manipulate somebody to do something against their own benefit, then you have a whole entire different story. So if you're trying to love bomb or withhold affection from a partner of yours for whatever reason, to hurt them, to keep them at your side, to do any of these other terrible things, like, yes, that's a problem. And that absolutely should be looked down upon. Okay, well, I did never seen that before. This guy went blank, and it says it's now determining quality, which is not a good sign. My bitrate is flatlined, but it says on my my KBS down here that I'm at like 62. So, it's still going. People can still see me. It's not like I shut down or anything. Whoops. Anyways, long story short, I don't think manipulation is wrong. I think that if you are trying to do something for your benefit, then, or you're trying to convince somebody of something if your benefit, then that's not necessarily wrong or bad. Just you have to be careful because everything is on a spectrum, and it is very, very possible that what you're doing could be seen as very bad. Yeah, these screws are shitty. I think that's the problem. Because I'm not trying to manipulate you into taking your freedoms away. I'm trying to manipulate you to change a $50 sale to a $100 sale. Talk to you and get to know your wants and needs so that I can exploit them for my benefit. Well, technically for both of our benefit. Really, not technically, very much so. For both of our benefit. Because I'm trying to convince you that spending $35 on a metal set of dice is a great idea to do right now. Do it. You should do it. And you'll get something out of it, and I'll get something out of it, and we'll all be good to go, and you'll be happy, I'll be happy, and trying to manipulate the best possible outcome that we can get, given the scenario that we have. There. Woo! All right. Those all have been fixed, I hope. There's no guarantee that that actually fixed them all. Trying to convince people that, oh, it ain't so bad. $35 is not a lot. How often do you see a $35 metal set of dice? Like, you don't see it very often, do you? How about you do something about that? Not that bad. $35 is not a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, my favorite. Um, I don't do it with the intent to manipulate people into buying something, but it does help a lot. Where you say, "Oh, well, this is my last set," and it's true, and that's the big part of this: is it has to be true, because if you're lying to somebody, it doesn't matter what you're trying to do; you're doing it wrong. So, you know, this is my last set. You know, if you really like it, now's the time to get it because I can't guarantee if you come back it's there. And people have been coming up with the excuse, well, if it's fate, and I come back and it's there, I'll get it. But especially with these spinners, the one that I've been fixing this time, um, I say, this is all the stock that I have left. And last time I did this, I sold out like within a few hours of day 2 or something like that. So now is really the time to get it because I can't guarantee if it's going to be there or not, which is the truth. It is the absolute truth. And I am voicing to them that this is a great deal, $50 for something you can find here for $75 to $100. And I'm going to sell out of them. So with that is not the intent to manipulate them into buying, but it does, make them pause for a second. They're like, maybe it is the right time to do it because if I don't, I won't have it. But again, they come up with the reason, oh, well, I'll come back later, and if it's there, it's there. And if it's not, then it's fate. And I wasn't needing to get it, which is fine. But I also want to point out again that if you lie at any point in time in this, you're wrong. You're wrong. And it shouldn't be saying that. You shouldn't be doing that. So if I told you guys that, oh, this is the last set that I have here, but I still have like 20 more in the back, like that's the wrong type of manipulation. I think what it really comes down to is, if you're lying and if you are doing it to just solely your benefit, then that's what's wrong. But if you're not lying and you're doing it for both people's benefit, then that's not manipulation. That's trying to convince somebody of something. That's a debate. Or I could be sitting here trying to, explain off my asocial behaviors or something. I don't know. So, yeah. I say that a lot, but it's the truth when I say it. I'm not lying to somebody when I tell them that, which is a big deal to me. I try very much not to lie. Or again, like I was saying, I could just spinning off, trying to find justification. I don't know. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Appers. I really like that. All right. Can we hear me now? Yeah, we can hear me now. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, it just decided it didn't want to work for a minute there. Now, I unplugged something. Probably was this guy. Yeah. I'm going to do this really quick. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with this thing. What I need to do now, clip this thing up here somehow. So it stays out of the way all the time. So we'll figure that out later. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. Okay. All right, let's test these guys out to see if they are good to go. Alright, let's see where we're at for this polishing. I love my steel cores. They polish so well. I love making these things. Yeah, look at that. That's just after 24 hours of polish. Yeah. Some of these guys take like 48 hours plus because they're just so hard to get to polish right. It just reinforces that this is the way I need to do it. I just need to have a lot of polishing compound in here. And that will get it done. God. All right, time to clean these guys out. Sorry, I was reading something on the Nintendo patent we were talking about yesterday. Sorry, I should have been showing you guys what I've been doing. Yeah, all I'm getting is fucking game news. I don't want game news. Forgot to ask if you saw anything on Nintendo Direct. Looks like it was. I haven't read. I did anything Nintendo announcement, but this is making me just not buy Nintendo anymore. Because this, you can't patent common gameplay mechanics, and I'm not going to incentivize a company to do that. So I don't really care about the Nintendo Direct until this sorts out. Okay, can I get the actual, like... Okay. Look up. U.S. patent. Let's just look at that. Google is failing me. There it is. So many requests. What the hell? Too many requests. I think we shut down the patent office. Okay, Google is really just not like doing anything for me. Go to DuckDuckGo instead. Let's Control V. U.S. Patent and Trade Office. There we go. Just look up Nintendo. Oh, that doesn't help. No, this is concerning. It really is honestly very concerning. God damn it. I have that information right here. B. There it is. There, now we're looking at it. Uh, page 20 is figure 18. A flowchart showing example of flow of field processing used by non-limited game system. Okay, that doesn't help me. Let's control F. Yeah, apparently cannot even search it. That's great. So what is the flow chart of that 18? So field processing, move character, control enemy character. Has player and enemy come into contact with each other? Yes. N to command battle processing. No. Is selection operation being performed? Yes. Is enemy character within predetermined distance? Yes. Determine selection of target. No. Cancel selection target. Throwing motion instruction. Is there a target selected? Yes. Throwing of ball towards enemy character and battle processing. Okay. So this is figure 8. So it looks like they're fucking like they're describing Pikmin. I think Pikmin would also be. Yeah, see, look at that. So 202 I think is an enemy. I think that's what they're trying to say. So throwing a ball into an enemy to start a battle. That's what they're saying here. And then here they have like the Pokemon already out. And that they can move them to specific spots. Like that to get them closer to enemies. So that's Pikmin right there. They do a fight or whatever. They won against. And then Pokemon, or they lost, the Pokemon comes back. And now they're talking about the capture mechanic. Yeah, this is way too fucking broad. I couldn't care less about the Nintendo Direct. I couldn't care less about Nintendo until they get shamed into this not happening. So let's see what they are saying about figure 18. Sorry, where's figure 18? Sorry, the first. Figure 8. So figure 8. Diagram is showing an example of a game image showing a state where a character throws a ball to an enemy character. Okay. Figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, figure 4, figure 5, figure 6. Figure 7. Outline of processing game system. Next, an outline of processing is given the game system we described in reference to figure 8 to figure 16. So where's figure 8? Figure 8 is a diagram showing an example of a game image in the state where a player's character throws a ball toward an enemy character. In this example, shown in figure 8, a player character 201 and an enemy 202 are placed on a field, and in the game shows the state where a player character is throwing a ball towards an enemy character is displayed on display 12. In the exemplary embodiment, the player can make an instruction referred to as throwing motion instruction to cause the player character to perform a motion of throwing a ball by a predetermined operational input. When throwing motion instruction made, the game system 1 determines whether or not the enemy character is present in the determination of range 04 on the field, 204. The determination range 204 is set based on the position and direction of the player character. Specifically, the determination range is range involved predetermined size in front of the character, blah, blah, blah. The position, the size, and the shape of the determination range may be discretionary. In addition, determination range 204 may not necessarily be displayed or may be displayed. When the enemy character 202 is present in the determination range 204, the game system 1 causes the player 201 to perform a motion of throwing a ball towards the enemy character. Then, when the ball hits the enemy, the sub-character appears from the ball. The battle between the sub-character and the enemy character present stated. When the plurality enemy character is present in determining range, the game system 1 selects one enemy character from among the plurality of enemy characters according to predetermined criteria. The predetermined criteria is discretionary, and for example, the enemy character is located closest to player 201 may be selected, or the enemy character located close to the center of the determination range may be selected. At this time, the game system 1 controls the motion of the player character 201 such that the player character 201 throws the ball towards the selected enemy character. On the other hand, when an enemy character is not present in the determination range, the game system 1 causes the player to perform a motion of throwing the ball towards 203 in front of the character. I'll describe that the sub-character appear on the field automatically moves to the sub-character. Okay. In the exemplary embodiment, in addition to hitting the enemy character with the ball, this command battle is also started by the player 201 coming in contact with the enemy character. Okay. The player character 201 can move on the field in response to a directional input by the player. Therefore, the player can start the command battle with the enemy character by making a throwing motion instruction in a state where the enemy character is located in front of the player, or moving the player character 201 into come in contact with the enemy character. Okay, we got a problem. So now Nintendo is patenting walking into an enemy to start a fight. Therefore, the player can start the command battle with the enemy character by making the throwing motion instruction in a state where the enemy character is located in front of the player character, or by moving the player character to a 1 to come into contact with the enemy character. Okay. So what I also want to see is figure 10 and figure 11. Figure 10 and figure 11, where are you at? Figure 10 is a diagram showing an example of a game image where a sub-character appears on the field. In figure 10, the player character is placed on the field, and the sub-character 205 that has appeared from the ball throw by a player character is placed on the field. In the exemplary embodiment, is this something I was looking for? No, it's not, but I'll pick it up anyways. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. In the exemplary embodiment, the state where the sub-character appears on the field, except during the command battles, is referred to as appearance state. When the sub-character 205 is brought into the appearance state by the above throwing motion, the sub-character 205 automatically moves on the field. That is, in above case, the sub-character 205 is controlled by the game system 1 as to automatically move. The sub-character automatically moves mean including any movement mode in which the sub-character moves, even in an operation is not directly performed from the sub-character by the player, and means that the sub-character may move under the influence of an operation by the player. For example, the movement of the sub-character 205 may be automatically controlled by the game system 1, such as the sub-character 205 moves in response to the movement of the player character in which is operated by the player. As described above, the automatic control or automatically moving the sub-character may include movement control of causing the sub-character to follow the player character. So they're trying to patent a character following another character. Accordingly, the sub-character can be easily placed near the player so that the player can easily confirm the behavior of the sub-character. In another embodiment, the movement control in the sub-character may be performed by a discretionary method, and the sub-character may be controlled so that it randomly moves regardless of the movement of the player. Sub-character, sub-character. Although described in detail later in the exemplary embodiment, the sub-character 205 that has appeared on the field performs an automatic battle with another character or requires an item in response to instruction made by the other player. That's Pikmin! However, in this exemplary embodiment, while the movement of the sub-character is being automatically controlled, the sub-character does not automatically, i.e. without instruction of the player, start a battle with an enemy character. Okay. Figure 11 is a diagram showing an example of a game image where a sub-character moves down the field in response to the target movement instruction. The game image it shows in Figure 11 shows a state where the sub-character moves to a target position in response to a target movement instruction. No. I've been cleaning these dice for probably entirely too long. So, what are they trying to patent with this? Okay, that's the brief description of the drawings. Aligning a process game system. Specific example of processing game system. Function, effect, and embodiment on modifications. This should not have passed the patent office. Somebody had to pay somebody. Somebody had to bribe somebody. An example. So, an example of an information process system moves a player character on a field based on movement operational input. The information processing system causes a sub-character on the field based on the first operational input. When the enemy character is placed at a location where the sub-character is caused to appear, the information processing system controls the battle by first mode, in which the battle proceeds based on an operation input. When the enemy character is not placed on that location, the information process system starts automatically. Control of automatically moving the character sub-character. The information processing system moves the sub-character based on a second operational input, and then the enemy character is placed at a location of a designation. The input processing system controls a battle by second mode, in which a battle automatically proceeds. Nope. Nintendo is now in my shit list. Nintendo is now in my shit list. I can't take that. You can't just patent fucking... You can't patent that. Okay, my hand is also starting to get all grainy too. And I would also be on that same page. Like, I would still be wary about it, but I would be more understanding if they said the patent was just that um, um, we have a sub character in a ball that you throw into another character to start a fight, or that summons or you throw a ball that you throw into another enemy character to summon a monster or summoning a sub character and fight. If that was the case, yes, I think you could get away with that, but they are adding way too much in there, in order to cover basically what the actions of Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Go, Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, and it is covering way too many bases for things that could, um, that are just legitimate actual gameplay. So let's go. These are a number of steps the patent pertaining to the gameplay mechanic as follows. So, a non-transitory computer-readable storage medium having stored therein the game program causing a processor performing control of a player character on a field in a virtual space based on movement, performing control of causing a sub-character to appear on the field based on the first operational input. This is a problem. When an enemy character is placed at a location where a sub-character is caused to appear, controlling a battle between the sub-character and enemy character by a first mode in which the battle proceeds based on an that's a problem. When the enemy character is not placed at the location where the sub-character is caused to appear, starting automatic control of automatically moving the sub-character this period, and these three are problems. Performing control of moving the sub-character in a predetermined direction on the field based on a secondary operational input, and when the enemy character is placed in a location of a designation, controlling a battle between a sub-character and an enemy character by a second mode in which the battle automatically proceeds. These are problems. I wish Nintendo and Pokemon good luck when the first other developer just entirely ignores this patent, and if those companies sue that developer, the developer shows decades of prior art. The filing for such a patent protection indicates that Nintendo does not intend to pursue a legal strategy in defending itself against errants or entrance into the pocket monster genre, game industry, blah, 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 blah. But that strategy may or may not involve lawsuits, as muddying of the waters effect by the patents exist may be enough to deter investment in the creation of competitors. If Nintendo looks like it could pounce, then that may be enough. No actual pouncing is required. Nintendo just wrapped up and had their new patent approved today and the other approved last week. Many different gaming-related channels, articles, and forums are speaking out about these patents. That Nintendo is once again patenting video game mechanics, specifically the ability to ride an object over terrain that isn't deemed on the ground, and the ability to summon objects to engage in battle. It seems that people argue that for summoning patent has to do with auto battles, but that is not the case from the language. It is very simply put, when you run into a battle via a movement input, the screen changes to focus on a battle scene, and you summon an object to fight on your behalf where a menu appears, i.e. Pokemon. The patent also includes the auto battle, but it's not just the auto battling system based on the language. Either way, it is a huge issue. The riding pattern is just is you pressing an input during a prompt so that you're now riding an object to aid you in crossing terrain that is not deemed the normal ground. So different patent Nintendo patent a riding system where you ride something to go over something that is not the ground. Oh, I wish I would have found that sooner. That's not actually a real article. Yeah. Well, that's it, Nintendo. there. Well, it's hard to have a talk about things when there's like 2 people in your chat. Uh, I know. I'm not sitting here and like attacking you guys for it. Um, I want to see the lawsuits from Nintendo stupid enough to apply there. Here's some concerned ape news. It'll be a free upgrade for those who already own Stardew Valley on the Switch, except in Japan where legally it has to cost something minimum amount possible. December will probably be the release of Metroid Prime 4, and they're coming out with a Super Mario Galaxy movie. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, let me do that. I don't want Instagram maps. Get out of here. So, I'm very strongly feeling why is it taking so long? I wonder if I can edit this screen. Um, oh, there we go. It's having a really hard time trying to get these guys to share. Okay, come on. Yeah, I'm trying to share these and Instagram is being... Yeah, why did you just automatically allow me to do it in N? Oh, you confused me for a second because the map is not orientated in the way that I was used to. Okay. There we go. Oh, what do you mean they? Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind. They. I get what you're saying. Yeah, they have each map, so I had to cut it down. Yes, I remember. Downloading their app again just to see if what they post there. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will finally make its way to Nintendo Switch on... So is this for the Switch 2 only? Did they mention that it was going to be Switch 2 only? Because if it's not, then I would be happy with that. Please tell me this is open world. Please tell me this is an open world Metroid. Yeah, it's coming for the Switch. All right, you know what my birthday gifts or my Christmas gift is going to be, Apris. All right, cool. How do you stop this? I just would roll through it. Another Fire Emblem game. Okay, it's just going to autoplay. Stop. I don't like autoplay settings. Shit, fuck. So Metroid Prime 4, it will be on the Switch. And you know what my Christmas gift is going to be for this year. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave was Nintendo Direct's big finale, so there's a new Fire Emblem game, which will release in 2026. The footage started in what looked like a Grand Coliseum, and we got to meet some of the characters who get to play, including Kai. Blah, blah, who cares? Donkey Kong Bonanza DK Island Emerald Rush DLC launches today. Oh shit! So they literally that game only came out like 3 weeks ago. Donkey Kong Bonanza DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC is out today. Looks like a new level that has tons of nods to the history of Donkey Kong, complete with the giant stone Kong face and similar things. Blah blah blah. Pokemon Poketopia is a cozy life sim farming game starring a Ditto that looks like a human. So they're making Pal World. Oh my god. Please tell me you're using a Pokemon in a way that helps you do this farming and oh my god. They made Pal World. Pokemon Poketopia is a new cozy life, blah, blah, blah. This announces for the Switch. Ditto will meet Pokemon like Bulbasaur, who will teach them moves like Leafage to grow grass. Okay, so it's more Stardew Valley. To make grass grow, we also saw Squirtle's water gun to help grass grow. Scyther can teach you how to cut things, and Chan can teach you how to punch. Grow crops, till the field, build homes for Pokemon you meet. Yeah, this is not this is more Animal Crossing. This feels like Animal Crossing. Okay, because that would have been funny as fuck if like you build a farm and the Pokemon you capture work that farm. That's Pal World. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 are getting a bundled release. Okay. Oh, of April. Okay, we gotta watch this. Okay. I need the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. The original Mario movie did so well um that it's very possible. Though it makes me not upset. It makes me unhappy that we're getting a second Mario movie. We haven't even got our first Zelda movie yet. But yeah, I read that the main cast will be returning, so it'll be Chris Pratt and whoever voiced Peach, the guy who voiced Luigi. Um, God damn it, I just had his name. Jack Black. That's good. That's good. So, brand new game Yoshi and the Mysterious Book has been announced for spring of 2026 and focus on a new character known as Mr. E. This character is a book that falls from the sky and can't see what's written inside him. Yoshi agrees to help him and jumps in to begin making discoveries of the world around him. That's an interesting premise. Every discovery gets written down in the book, and players will learn more about how the book works and what they can do to progress. Okay. Holy shit! The Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy. What the fuck? Mm. The Virtual Boys. The Virtual Boy. In news no one could expect, the Nintendo is making the Virtual Boy. Is actually recreating the model players can buy and insert their Switch into to play 14 games over time, like Mario Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Terror Boxer. That's crazy. The Virtual Boy costs $99.99, and the Virtual Boy cardboard model will be $25. Ah, fuck it. Pokemon Legends AZA and Mega Dimensions. I don't know what the fuck this is. Get out of here. So Super Mario Wonder is getting a Switch 2 edition. All right. Mario Tennis, nobody cares. Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary celebration kicked off the Nintendo Direct, and we learned a bit more about how Nintendo is going to celebrate this big milestone, including that Kyoto's Nintendo Museum will be getting a 40th anniversary ticket and a special light display on December 25th, in December of 2025. Nintendo will also be sponsoring the Kyoto Marathon on February 15th with special Nintendo race bibs. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment will unearth ancient truths only glimpsed in the Tears of the Kingdom this November. Okay. In a system that nobody really, or a game that nobody really played a lot of. So this is Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Hades 2 gets an official release. Resident Evil gets a new trailer. Kirby Air Riders can swap. Who cares? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay. Nobody cares. Tamagotchi. Dragon Quest. Oh, Dragon Quest 7 is getting a remake. Although it feels less Toriyama animated. Stardew Valley is getting a Switch 2 release. Overcooked, One Piece, nobody cares. Monster Hunter is another interesting one. Mortal Kombat Collection. Dynasty Warriors will come to Switch 2. Suka Game Planet, I don't know what that is. Stormlancer, I don't care. Fatal Frame 2, okay. It's a remake. Power Washing Simulator. Oh my god. We're getting a power washing simulator for the Switch 2. Danganronpa Switch 2 version. I don't know what that is. Linked Banner of the Spark. Don't know what that is. Dinkum is getting a release for Switch 2. EA Sports. Nobody cares. Okay, let's see what else if someone has missed anything. Okay, so you're not at all. Yeah, okay, whatever. Everything announced at the Nintendo Direct. Super Mario Galaxy movie was announced. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 are coming to Nintendo Switch. Super Mario Galaxy Amiibo, Sketchbook, Mario Tennis, I don't care. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Stormlancers, Dinkum, Papucom, Tamagotchi Life. Mortal Kombat Legacy. Final Fantasy VII, Linked, Hades 2, Kirby Air Rise of Amiibo, Hyrule Warriors, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Switch Online expansion pack updates, Fatal Frame, One Piece, Overcooked, Stardew Valley, Human Fall Flat, Power Washing Simulator 2, Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, Pokemon Poketopia, fucking stupid. Pokemon Legends, Danganronpa, I don't even know what that is. Dynasty Warriors, Monster Hunter, 2 Point Museum, Disgaea 7. I didn't see that. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake. That might be interesting to get to some Dragon Quest. Virtual Fighters, Lego Warriors, Little Nightmares, Persona 3 Reload, Resident Evil 7. Yeah, okay. That's a good amount of stuff. Whew. I really don't want to work today, is what this is coming down to. Like, I could just get into those mold making or uh, anything else. I really just don't want to. It's pretty obvious I don't want to do anything else today. Um, you know what I'm going to do? First of all, I'm going to do some more Pokemon. Is let's do something interesting. Got it. Thank you. Let's change you over here so I can read what's going on. Hmm. Let's see what we can get for that. I got 6 of the lemon 8-ounce Pokemon that can go to LA, and 3 more pumpkin fall candles in the black tin version, just as another option. Good, good. Hate it. Hate it. Thank you. Uh, Top rated. really think this guy is the best one. Right, we need to get music on here. Ah, I don't want to get caught up in that shit. Okay. Oh, I lost. Dang it. Whew. Trying to figure out something to do. Gonna go check my 3D prints real quick. I think I might just call it early for the day. Sounds good, Apris. I'm not even in, like, I want to play video games mood either. Just one of them days. God damn it. Yeah, play it smart. Okay, don't play it. Okay, we're gonna take over from here. You had the fucking chance, man. I lost this because the AI is dumb. You love the phone case? It's doing good? You got fucking lucky is what happened there. Go on. Why is it good? Why do you think it's good? Big fan of the big fan of the kickstand. It looks like. It's gonna be pretty cool. I can stop like touching the actual phone. Might break or crack it or something. You know, I should probably do. Just to get it out of the way. I'm a little worried. Why did this never get charged? Did I... I'm a little worried about this. Because... yeah, something went wrong. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's my thing that I have to do today. Okay. So, I got fucked over by Temu again and decided they didn't want to charge the order that I told them to fucking charge. What is going on? Okay, let's go to Temu. Orders. My orders. Cancel transaction. Alright. Let's just fucking fix this then. Stop. It like disappears at like the perfect time for me to like want to click it again. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Let's go to my cart. Gonna remove everything out of the cart and redo this all fucking again. Well, I was wondering what was going on because um my bank didn't get charged for like 2 days after this. So I was just like, what's going on? Why isn't this Temu charge going through yet? And come to find that it just canceled the order. So I'm just gonna go back to my orders and just recount everything. Get to these later. Fucking idiot. Okay. I assume that's 3 in there. So 15. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got that. I'll just add them up. 15, 25, 30, 40. 15, 31. Oh my god. I goddamn. So 15, 31, 51, 71, 81, 91, 95. Go 95 on that one. And then metal sets, 5, 10. And then these are, I think, regular sets. Oh, they're liquid cores. Yep, that one's, I don't give a shit anyway. Sold out. This is a regular one. The resin. That's 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 5. 10. That's 5. And then regular sets, 5, 10, 15, 20. Uh, 15. 20. Light up. I got defeated. So we got 5 and 5. A few more. So that's all that I have here. So this is, add these together. See what I'm missing. Five, 30, 25, 25, 35, 39. 39, which is fine. That was 10, so this is check, this is check. Resin sets. 20, 35. That was a check. Cube. 115. That was a check. Spinners 40. I think that's a check. C 30. I think that's a check. That's check. 10, 20, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay. So let's go add all these back in. Oh my god. I hate this. So I need to redo light ups now. And now I gotta scroll down, hit this button every time. It looks like I'm missing. Let's go back to that cellar. We are missing this one. Oh, I guess there's only 10 left on that one. Whatever. So we're going to need cubes. Let's add 10 more to that. Whatever. Okay. So, I don't understand why this is so less than what it was before, but whatever, who cares? Okay, so what I need to do is go here. Because apparently I don't have any of these guys. So let's just add 5 of each. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, these are good sets anyways, so we're good. Okay. So, let's go back to Timu. Go up to dice. Oh, I won. Duck is definitely one of my weakest. Haha. It's like, I'm sick of this shit. I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. We're looking for cube. Well, if cube dice spinner. Oh, because I think these are not there. Yeah. And I'm all sold out of everything except for... Okay, I need to look into that. We need... Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Only one left at this price. Get out of here. I think this might actually be the one that I'm looking for. So those guys, I didn't have any of them. Okay, dude, come on. Okay. So those are the ones I didn't have. Get out of here. I want to see if I can get these bronze ones. Red copper. I've already have 16 of them. 20, 15, 10, 20. Okay, never mind then. I have those. I already have those added. Oh, I won that fast? Wow. All right. And here I thought my dark deck was actually one of my weakest ones. Go to this one here, see if we can find any red copper ones. Man, I really like this one. Okay, I think that's enough for cubes. We bought enough cubes. Got enough of those. Go look at... Yeah. As cheap as I can get them. Okay, now we're getting back to what I wanted to do. Go to cart. Check out. It's a little too expensive, so I guess we're gonna have to remove these guys again. Or this guy. Yes. Of those. I'm gonna get rid of this one. That should be more like it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and click on this. Go down here. And then we're going to go all the way down here so we don't have the same fucking problem that we had before. Mid-order. Ooh. This Slurpuff. Is really pushing their best. Okay. Payment's successful now. We're good to go. We don't have to worry about anything now. It better. It says that they've confirmed it. So it says order confirmed. So we're good. The problem is that they're not going to make it here. None of this stuff is probably going to make it here before LA. So I think I might be good with what I have. Well, some of the stuff might. So these guys might. These guys might. These guys might. Actually, a good amount of it might come here before then. Okay. My God, the bullet sets. How much did I spend the bullet sets for? How much should I buy them for? $12. Dang it. They're there for 10. Unless this is like, only buy one. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay. So this was at 5 o'clock today, or this morning. Where they wanted me to verify all my payment information for that. Kind of want to get back into Alibaba again. especially spam. There it is. Especially with you know how much I'm really am buying like sets of dice and stuff. I might want to try and work this out again. So if we look up Alibaba is not easy to use. It is better priced. So, for example, these bullet sets right here, I get them for around $12 to $15. I can get them here for $7. Or these guys right here, I can get them for $12.60 versus 18 to 20 almost for these guys. So overall, it's better for terms of bulk. But the problem that I've been having with them, these spinners right here, these dragon ones specifically, get them for $7 or $8. I usually get them for around 12 to 13. So the problems with this. Minimum order quantities, which are usually in about the hundreds or so. Number 2, which is I'm fine with because I want to do that now. I'm getting to the point where I want to do that. Number 2, long shipping times because these are coming directly from China. So I have to wait at least a month before I get them. And number 3, I have problems with I lost a sub. I have a problem with getting verified through this site. Okay. So this would be really great. So I could buy 30 of each. Or let's do 33 of each. So 33 and 34. So for all 3 of those, let's buy it more like I would do it. So 15, 15, 15. So for that, I would spend 400 and hold on, doesn't seem right. 7. So it's $9. That's not at all what they're. Anyways, so through this way, I'd spend $417 versus the. Wait. What am I doing? 45 times 12. 540. So I saved myself $120 on that one. So why don't we look up these guys? Oh, they have a lot of variations too. So let's do what I did. Okay, well, I don't know why I couldn't put 20 in there. I guess that's the max they have right now. Guess that's all they have. Only 50 pieces available. That's why. So then what we would do instead is... So this would be for 50 of these guys, I would spend... Okay, that's actually about the same. That I would... Okay. You gotta work on it, I guess. Deliver to... What? Ain't the right deliver to place. Oh, I got defeated again. Okay. Let's go to this guy. Yeah, this guy right here. Literally this set right here, I spend almost $20 on. So, can I change? I don't want to change to Portugal, United States. So, if we click on this, and literally just did, like, say 10 of these guys each. See? Yeah, I would have spent $8.34 a piece. But one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Let's add 40 of this one, see what happens. Yeah, there we go. It's just, it's harder for me to get through. So I think my next big order, I will do that. Because even if we change this to a more reasonable amount, you know, that's still $10 a piece versus the 17 to 21 that I've actually been spending. If it doesn't crash my shit first, though. Oh, it looks like my stuff just crashed on me. There it goes. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, that's literally half the price. Yeah, that's, yeah, absolutely worth the price. But getting through Alibaba is different for me. Let's look up. These guys are very similarly priced. Yeah, these are very. I would have to look at it. This only has one different color to it. Yeah. Anyways, that's enough of that. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, let's go back to Temu and make sure I got everything. 15. As opposed to what I'm paying for this right now, which is $19.11. So I'm saving almost $10 if I would go through there. I get a lot of people who really like the D100s, and I get asked enough, I think. I get asked enough about them. Put this down here. I wanted to get more of them because I have that bag there. I think there are like 15 of them in there, or 30 of them, or something like that. I think 15. But people really enjoy that. The fuck is this? You know it's good when it looks like an exotic dildo. Oh, these are just too good. So I wonder if I go to AliExpress or Alibaba. Come on. All right, don't type in there at all. These guys. Yeah, this is where we get them from. So if I go here, this is $11. If I go here, I'm getting them for at least $4 cheaper. $3 cheaper. So I'll look into it next time. Because these are the exact sets that I get so much of. If I change that, that's still 80 sets for, yeah, less than $10 each. So these are good. And then we change this to guarantee by a certain amount of time. And they're about the same price. Okay. I'm done looking at that for now. All right. I don't get a lot of D100s because the hollow ones, in my opinion, don't do very well. Don't do very well. They feel more imbalanced than anything else. But the solid ones, you can't not be imbalanced with that. So people ask them enough for me to want to actually use them. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm trying to figure out things that I can do. I can click on this, go to here, oh, I forgot to do that. God damn it. I wish everything wasn't two-step authenticated. Like, it's really annoying. I got to go to one account and two-factor authenticated to move to the next account to two-factor authenticated, then do another one to two-factor authenticated, and it's just like, okay, enough of that. Okay, so we would like to do... Get out of here. Not Discord. God damn it, Drive. It is? That's good. God damn it. I'm trying to find the Crow Vacation stuff, and I literally cannot find it. There it is. Found it. So, can you really think of any what am I looking for? Oh, can you really think of any reason why we would want to change around the costing for the Crow Vacation? Well. Yeah, it was the same exact price. Yeah, it was the same exact price. There's no difference. I could increase the price a little bit on food to like $300, but it would not change the amount that I was planning on charging for it anyways. Because I was thinking the Kuro Vacation would be like $20 a person, which the recommended charge is $18. $18 last year covers the exact same thing it covers. It covers the location, the food, and that's it. You know, that's a good idea. Because we don't have to deal with parking anymore, but we do have to do a truck. So with that being said, let's go here. So this is what it's broken down to. So if we do a U-Haul, and I'm just going to pick this. We could actually just probably do it with a van. October this weekend, I believe. Or what I could do. No. The 10 truck would be it. Yeah, the 10 truck would be it. So then, if we do it for, do we want to keep the truck on us? Because if we keep the truck on us, then it'd be charged Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that would be 80 bucks. Yeah, we kept it. So 80 bucks plus about $100 if we did it that way. And remember, we're only charging for half the location price. So Kurheim is taking half of that cost. So if we up this to 300, so we could do it 25 instead of 18. Or we could do the opposite way and bring a little less food because people usually brought their own kind of stuffs. So we could limit it to 200. Because we're only really buying food for Friday and Saturday, and then or buying meal foods for Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday could be that's our loadout day. So do we want to state it as so how about we do this, Apris? How about we buy and charge for only the meal foods, and for the snacky foods that we bring we can donate? How does that sound? Last year it was 18. The year before that I think was 25. Well, let's actually check. Last year was 18. The year before that, I don't have the cost breakdown, it looks like. I don't know what any of this stuff was. Oh, 36. The year before that was 36. Yeah. So we went to this new site where it was $18, and then let's realign our food and truck costs. How does that sound? A lot for a fucking... Sure, 1820 I think is doable, and if anyone struggles, tell them to come to us. Okay, let's charge it to 20 this year. It would be like half the price, really, so $10. Or they'll have to pay for the entry fee into for the day, which is basically it. Okay, sounds good. So on the first year we were here, we had 21 people. On the second year we were there, we had 22. So this third one, we'll see if we can have 25. Right. So I think that's a good breakdown. All right, I think that's a good stopping point. So we got that done. We're all good. I think that's a good place to stop. I think that anyways, sorry, I'm not really like streaming anymore. Just like answering people's questions and stupid bullshit like that. So, anyways, today was a good day. I'm glad I didn't leave early. Now I found that ridiculous problem that I didn't charge my shit. It's a good stopping point for the day. So, I'm gonna head home. We'll have practice tomorrow. Do we have any more? Do we have any masks still, Apris? Because I think I want to wear a mask for practice and the meeting we have afterwards, just so I don't get people sick. But we have all week tomorrow, all week next week. Next week, I need to get these masters. These masters will get chosen. These masters will start producing dice to next week. So, there's that. In the meantime, though, I will see you guys on Monday. And we shall